Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. What's on your agenda today? I have quite a few things I'd like to get done. First things first is this book. I've been reading it a little longer than I normally do, mostly because I just didn't want to rush. I really did want to take my time with it, but it is already out, so I do need to make sure I get my review out and everything. I am having a good time with it. Catherine Cowles does really write some of my favorite romantic suspense. I just think the family elements are there. You really care about these characters. And yeah, I'm going to be really sad when this series is over, but I know that one series ends, so then another one begins. So that's okay. I have tons of cleaning to do. I don't think I have to do anything too crazy for work. There is a beta project that I do have to start today. I have to send it out to all the beta readers, and then I am also beta reading, and we have a quick turnaround. It's going to be a week, and it's a big book. So I'm going to have to make sure once that hits my inbox, everything else is on pause. But that won't be until after the stream is over. I was really hoping I'd be able to read it all day. I wouldn't really be able to tell you anything about it, obviously, because, secrets. But unfortunately, not until later tonight. So maybe I'll be reading it on Sunday, and I can let you guys know what I'm thinking. So I'm going to finish Chasing Shelter, and then some of the options that I'm thinking about, I need to read Lady of Darkness. This is an exclusive I'm doing for my YouTube members. I'm giving them a spoiler vlog. I probably will include clips of Lady of Darkness in a different vlog just to say like I've read it and whatnot, but they get the whole spoiler vlog, all of my thoughts, all the things. I'm also reading Call Me Yours, which is an arc. What's funny is like I signed up for this so long ago that when it finally hit my inbox, I didn't really remember anything that like it's about. I started reading it, and like the guy is not your normal hero, if that makes sense. Like he's not necessarily the nicest guy. And here's the thing, in fantasy romance and romantasy, I feel like it doesn't matter if the man is like morally gray and if he's like not nice, but like it's very interesting when you read a romance book and him and the love interest don't necessarily like each other, like when they're kind of mean to each other. Usually not my jam. So far it's made for really playful banter, so I'm not mad about it. And there's a pig, like he rescues this pig. I know you guys are like, what? Well, he's a farmer. Well, he might be not a farmer, but he's a cowboy. So like a pig rescue makes sense. It fits. But I'm not super far on this one yet, but I do need to finish this. And then for those of you that don't know, I met Danica and Lila Sage on Monday, so I did get this, and I'm very intrigued. So I might throw caution to the wind, and I might read this. I got to figure out what this means. I don't know what that, when she signed my book, she wrote something, and I don't know what that means, so I'm going to have to look that up. But if we want chaos, which you guys know that I usually really do, I was thinking, I'll let you guys choose right now. And this could be the book that I read either in between pockets of the day or the book I first start on Sunday. Because for those of you that don't know, I go to the library every single week. Every single week, I take the littles there. We go to story time, but then I like to browse and I like to see what's going on. I also get my boss, Chris and Hannah books all the time because, pain, sharing that pain is caring. Sharing is caring. So if you want to help me pick one that I can start whenever I want, whenever I'm feeling like it, I would appreciate your input because I can't read all of these before they're due. I don't know why I did this to myself, but it's fine. So first we have, oh, my cats are fighting. Oh. Guys, not the camera. Come on, take it outside. Can't take these kids anywhere, you know what I mean? Okay. The Wedding Engagement looks very like travel abroad. Well, I can't read the little blurb because it's the stickers there. Looks like she is a Scottish school teacher. She has a secret. Ooh, okay, brother's best friend. She has a crush on her brother's best friend. Single dad. This is a single dad. I didn't even know. It found me. Okay. Then we have A Storybook Wedding. I promise they're not all wedding themed. I don't know what happened. We have an inspiring author. Oh, and he writes books. He's already a best-selling novelist. I don't know about this one. I don't know. This one's not screaming to me like the other one was. So far, single dad's winning, in my opinion, but you guys get to vote. But this one, it seems like they're going to get married to make it so they don't get kicked out of this program. So it is marriage of convenience, but I don't know. I've been wanting to read this forever. I put it in every poll I can under the sun. Nobody wants to read this with me, and that's fine. That's fine. But I think this book sounds amazing. And it's essentially about Maddie, and Maddie's brother passes away, and he has like one final request, like one dying wish, and he wants to be scattered in these 8 different locations that he didn't get to travel to before he passed away. The only thing, like the only rule, caveat, whatever you want to call it, that he has is that his friend Dom has to go with her. Well, her and Dom have like this history, so the last thing she wants to do is that, but like it's for her brother. So I've heard there's a lot of grief and healing in this, and those are some of my favorite stories. Like, I want to go through it with these characters. So there's this one. If anyone wants to buddy read this with me, let me know. Okay, so there's that one. And then I don't know anything about this one. I just know I liked one of the holiday books by Jenny Holiday, and it looks super fall. Into the Woods. We can read a little bit about it. Gretchen seems like she's grumpy. She could use a break from dating. She's going to be a summer dance instructor. I love camp. Oh, I love camp. Okay, so it's a camp setting. Teddy. Okay, he's arrogant, infuriating, kind of hot. Okay. Oh, he's in a band. Oh, they broke up. Oh, no. So, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know what he's doing at the camp. Is he, like, doing... I don't know. But this is a camp setting. Camp setting, seems fall. They're going to break down each other's walls and love each other. Hooray! Okay. Then I have the breakup vacation. Why? I could use a vacation. Not a breakup vacation per se, but a vacation nonetheless. Although not this one, because it says, how far would you go back to win an ex? I wouldn't go very far. I would not do that at all. Do you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. If Grace is being honest, she knows her recent choices skate past questionable and probably into destructive. We've all been there. It's okay, Grace. But her heart is broken, and the guy who broke it, her ex, Josh, keeps hinting at a reunion. Oh, no. Girl, do better. I don't know if I want to read about a book about... I mean, is Josh, like, good? Is he worth all the effort? I have questions. Like, why not just go on a vacation and, like, meet some hot guy there and have, like, a whirlwind fling? I just don't know if Josh is worth... I got to know more about Josh. Because it seems like a lot of effort for a guy named Josh. Just my opinion. And then I was really excited when I saw this. Because I never expected to see this in a library. Mostly because this is an indie author. And this is always been marketed to me as like a modern mummy story. And I love The Mummy. I love The Mummy so much. I absolutely do. So... I want to read a romance. Don't get me wrong, The Mummy is romantic, okay? Many crushes stemmed for me from watching the movie, but let's be honest, like it's not necessarily like a romance-focused movie, which is fine. It shouldn't be. But I could explore it in book form. So yeah. Also, I've been so wild that my hair clip is falling out. So I love that for me. But yeah, so let me know your opinions. I'm going to fix my hair real quick because it's literally falling out. And yeah. Then I'm going to read all the comments because I've been yapping at you guys for a hot minute and I haven't even said like hi, hello to everyone. So like truly, my bad. I apologize. I'm in a yappy mood, I guess. That's not really any better, but it's fine for now. Okay, where was I? Thank you to my new members, to Brittany and to Jane. I appreciate you so much. For those of you that do not know, I do have YouTube membership. I'm going to only say it really quick. I promise we're going to move on. It is $2.99 US. You are welcome to join. Not required. We do a lot of fun things over there. Like tomorrow, we're going to be watching Wicked together. And then they get to vote a lot on like my TBR and just certain things. So it's there if you want to. Not required. We have our own little Discord place. So hello. Good morning, Kendra and Becky. I'm finishing Behind Her Eyes and picking up my next read. Why does it sound so familiar? Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Val needs food. Here, I'll sit it down. Come here. Right there. Okay. And then picking my next read. Becky, let us know if we can help you. I mean, you do just fine picking your books, but if you have some options, let us know if we can, sway you. Currently listening to Queer Duck while organizing my TBR cart. Okay. Tell me more. Okay. Is it nonfiction? I would assume so, but you let me know. Thank you. I love it so much. I don't know how to show you, but yes, I thought I got a sweater. So I'm going to have to go shopping again because I'm going to need something for fall when it's cold. So while I love this, it's not going to make sense for fall. Hello, Sarah. Oh my gosh, this is your first? Oh, okay. My bad. I was kind of a hot mess in the beginning, just rambling. So welcome. So if you're saying your first live streams, like sprints, I'm assuming you've watched sprints before, but just to give you a rundown of how I do it here on my channel is I do yap a little bit. We talk about what we're going to get done. And then I sprint for 90 minutes. That's what works here the best for me on my channel. And we just like read or do productivity, whatever we need to get done in those 90 minutes, we do. And then we come back and we chit chat and we do it and we keep going over and over. That's basically what happens. I love Minnesota. I love this so much. And you're reading The Last Tale of the Flower Bride. I have this book. I got it for a buddy read, but that didn't end up happening. But I'm curious, what are you thinking of it so far? Okay. Ash, hello. Reading Spark of the Everflame. What a time. What a time. Hello, Neva. And then for friends who do not know, Neva is celebrating hitting 1K subscribers here on YouTube. So Neva and friends, potentially me as well, you might see me pop in and out, will be streaming for 48 hours. So if you need to finish some books, if you have deadlines, there are sprints for 48 hours. They will start on Neva's channel like they always do, and then you will see a bunch of friends taking over, taking shifts. So if that's something that interests you, I believe it starts at 5 my time, which means, wait, I should not just say things. I should confirm. I'm pretty sure it starts 5 my time, which means that it is 6 Eastern, but let's confirm. Let's confirm. No, I was wrong. It starts at 6 my time, which is 7 Eastern. My bad. My bad. I was close. 11% into the apple tree. I hope to binge it today. That's exciting. I really want to get into Jules' books, if that makes sense. I don't know necessarily where to start, but I love her covers. And then I'm curious, is this the second one? I think it's the second one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Because then the first one is Sunday morning, right? Yes. I think I have Sunday morning. I think I do. Going to visit my mom. Oh, fun. I hope you have so much fun hanging out with your mom. That sounds lovely. Fat Eater and other names. Shopping. Okay, not bad. I like the balance. I like it a lot. I'll be curious your thoughts on We Used to Live Here. Oh, yay. I'm so excited. What? You're going... I love this. Have the best time at the lake. Have so much fun. Unfortunate side effect, Heartbreak and Magic. I hope the audiobook treats you well. A good audiobook makes or breaks everything. You know what I mean? Heartbreak and Magic. Okay, let's see. Right there. Oh, I heard that this one is like Gilmore Girls and like, oh, what else was it? Was it also like Practical Magic inspired? I don't know, but I heard that it's like magic and Gilmore Girls. You'll have to confirm for me. Hello, Mrs. Z. I'm finishing Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. This is also a book I've had on my TBR forever. I think it's super interesting. I'm just not sure if it's for me. I just need to bite the bullet and just do it. But I think I'm going to have to save it now for fall, spooky season. Hi, Quinny. Started Sunstruck. A perfect summer weekend read. Okay, I'm going to have to look into this. Okay. Let's see. Yes, this one. Okay. So it's a romance. Perfect for readers who crave an intimate, emotionally immersive story that examines how love collides with systematic power, class, race, and sexuality, while asking whether personal connection can survive the weight of inherited privilege and unhealed trauma. Some heavy questions there. Second start of the left and trying to get everything finalized for the 40-hour sprints. Yeah, honestly, truly, I don't think people understand on the backside of things that like readathons are so intense. There's so much back work that goes into absolutely everything, and there's so many things that you can't control because there's so many people involved. Props to all of those people. Okay, I've never heard of Second Star to the Left. Never. So got to figure that out. Oops, Second Star. Is it by Megan Von Dyke? It says it's got banter, enemies to lovers, adventure, tension, redemption arcs. There's a lot to love here. A lot to love. I need to know more about this. Please tell me more. Oh, yeah. I didn't like that one either. I don't know. I'm giving it the benefit of doubt. I told myself I'd read 25% in Call Me Yours. 25%. If I'm loving it, perfect. Keep reading it. If I don't, that's fine. And I just email the crew. Katie, hello. Thank you. I just know I'm going to love it when I get to it. I don't know when that is, but I know I'm going to. Hello, Jen. I need to get breakfast and coffee. Yes, everybody, this is your reminder. Start your laundry. I also recommend you write down your list of like what your top priorities are for the day so you can cross it off and feel really good about yourself when you are tackling your to-do list. Packing for your South Carolina trip and going to listen to my friends. This sounds amazing. I hope you have so much fun visiting your friends. Well, I don't know if you're actually going to visit your friends, but I hope you have so much fun in your trip. And I hope you enjoy the book. This book is on my TBR. I love Frederick Bachman. So just pick the single dad. We know you want to. Listen. I do enjoy a single dad. You're not wrong. I feel like it's probably between, oh, wait, hold up. Not that one. Pause. I feel like it's probably between both of these. And let's be honest, I really should just read them both. But where is the time? Where, I don't know. He probably isn't. I don't know if you've read it, but he probably isn't. Becky, you read it? Oh, I love this. Hello, Abby. Good morning. I'm getting ready for Pilates. Coffee shop to read. Ooh, okay. Also finish chasing. Perfect. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too. I'm so glad. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. I got to write a note. Shame on me. Okay. Okay. Theory and dreaming. And, okay, perfect. I'm going to read Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. You know, Abby, I'll be really curious your thoughts. I feel like this book is so interesting in the terms of like, you just never know if somebody's going to actually enjoy it or not. I feel like I have not met anybody yet who's like, yeah, I love that book. Nonfiction, something I usually don't read. Hey, that's okay. I'm always a big fan of mixing it up. I think some of my favorite books have been books that I never thought I would ever read, like Remarkably Bright Creatures. Never would have picked that book up for myself. I loved it so much. I know a lot of people don't, but I really connected with it. It hit me at the right time. I loved it. Thanks, Neva, for correcting me. That's my bad. It's going to be so much fun. It always is. It's going to be a chatty time and it's going to be a fun time. And yeah, it's going to be so much fun. I think you're going to love Glow even more. Glow was my favorite for sure. So I don't know when we're going to get burned, but we'll see. Hello. Oh, The Unmaking of June Farrell. You know, I really need to also read this. I know that's like all I say, but it's true. I really love the cover. One of my friends also really loved this book. But I just haven't picked it up. I also DNF'd Belladonna. I also did. Oh no, that's sad, but valid. Can't remember I added to my Libby holds apparently. Okay. Oh, the book you're reading, Neva? The Second Star to the Left? I was like, I don't don't think the other book is, but this would make more sense. Oh, you loved it? Yay! Good morning, Margaret. Did you? Did you? Okay, well, now I can say I know somebody. There you go. Perfect. Solving all of my problems before the morning has even begun. I love this. I love this so much. I'm also going to apologize in advance for any yawning or any just craziness. I'm running on a very low amount of sleep. I slept through my alarm yesterday, which was hilarious, but also not fun. And then I was up until 3:30 this morning. And then I woke up before Adam left for work, so around 7:30. So I'm running on fumes, and we're going to be fine. But just bear with me. I don't know what's going to come out of my mouth today. Oh, really? I thought you were reading Sunrise on the Reaping. So maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I like the concept of it a lot. Everything on paper, everything about it should have been a hit for me. It just wasn't. Since so many people don't like it. So the idea of being stuck in I know. But I'm enjoying the extra lore. Yeah, that's the thing is, you never know what could happen. And it's honestly something I remind myself is just because other people doesn't like it doesn't mean that you have to not like it. You're allowed to have your own opinion. You're allowed to like different things as long as it connects with you. Boom. But yeah, Snow. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, I love that. You're going to have so much fun. Give me some. Yes. I mean, have hope. Go into it, in my opinion, with low expectations and just see where it goes. Yeah, I can't wait to read it, but I'm also scared. I'm so glad you see they're there. The people are there. I haven't read it, so I have no opinion. I can only go based on what people have said. So don't listen to me. I just work here. So, okay. We're going to stop yapping. By we, I mean me. And we're going to get set up into a sprint. I am going to be off camera for a little bit because I do want to kind of put myself together a little bit. But then I'll be back to hang out. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, valid. Yes. See, and this is why it's always good to talk about it, even if you're nervous, because you never know the people that are like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting to talk about this book. I'm so excited to talk about this. So there are always going to be people that are on both sides. Interesting. Yeah. See, I love a good redemption, but we know it's not possible because we know the future. So yeah. Okay. All right, my friends. So we'll set the timer for 90 minutes. We'll come back and we'll yap. You can spend this 90 minutes however is the most useful to you. I don't, keep track of that. But I just do really hope that these sprints are useful. So tackle whatever it is that would make your morning just feel so much better if it was done. For me, I'm going to go start laundry. I'm going to get some cleaning done. I'm going to write my to-do list so I know exactly what I need to get done and focus on. That's the agenda so far. I don't want to spoil the chat. Don't do it. Don't spoil the chat. Don't do it. Okay. Where's the timer? Here we go. All right. I'll see you in 90. Hi everyone, I'm sorry. Come back. Come back, I'm sorry. If I scared anybody, I apologize. I was very in it in my book. I have 24 minutes left. Things are happening. I'm sorry again that I missed the timer. This does tend to happen to me sometimes, but it's a good problem to have, a good problem. So first, let's see if I can show you this cuteness. Let's see if she'll let me. Okay, hold on. Pause. I don't know if you can really see her. She's like, what are you doing? Oh, you're so cute. Okay. So we'll see if she does anything cute. I'll move it back. It's fine. Tried to do laundry. The washer and I are beefing, so that didn't go super well, but that's fine. I'll just wait until Adam gets home and he can deal with it, not me. Cleaned a little bit, not a ton. Definitely could do more. Instead, I'm working on digitally decluttering, if that makes sense. I want to really go through emails, go through my reviews, do a bunch of stuff, really get organized, delete a bunch of files I don't use. It's just, there's so much. There's just so much. But I'm going to do that. I think it'll be really time well spent. I'm going to finish this almost immediately in the next sprint, which is amazing. And I'm so excited. And then I think I'm going to switch over to the arc I have. I wonder if I have it up right now. Yeah, Call Me Yours. I think I'm going to switch to that. I'm only 9% in. So I said I'd at least read 25% and decide if this is a book I want to continue. But I think I'm going to like it. So there's that. But honestly, I kind of want to do an audiobook though, because I'm like really in the zone. But technically I do have the audio. I just got, what's it called? Along Came Amor. So excited about that. But I really should focus on my arcs. I really should. So I probably will. But maybe I can find an audio. Oh, no. Okay. Not getting distracted. We're focusing. But yeah, all in all, not too bad. We're getting the things done. I also, if you can't tell, I have a very squirrel brain. I wanted to show you guys. I got this last week at Bath & Body Works. They have all of their fall stuff out. So I always have hand sanitizer with me absolutely everywhere. I have a witch hand that I usually use for Halloween, but look at this guy. So you put the hand, let's see, I think I have a hand sanitizer. Yeah, right here. So you just put it right here. Like, come on. It's so cute. I can't get over it. Okay, it's fine. All right. But let's see how you guys did. Yeah, I realize now what Margaret was saying. So she said, I don't want to spoil the chat, but it felt really needed. And she meant that Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes was really needed. And I was so confused because I was like, no, don't spoil. And then she was like, I meant the book. My bad. Hello, Ashley. How are you? What's going on? What are you up to? Whoops. Reached 64% in Quicksilver and going to fold some laundry now. Quicksilver. I'm going to get Adam to read it. I told him, I was like, you got to read it so then that way you can join us for Brimstone in December. I'm so excited. I hope you're loving it. Hello, Nicole. Okay, read a decent amount now on page 164. Oh, thank you, StreamYard. Watched a bit of BookTube. Who are you watching right now? There was a weird one started Made for Each Other by Lynn Painter should be. Yes. I feel like Lynn's books are usually relatively pretty quick. I know she loves laying in Adam's chair. It is very comfortable. I can't blame her. But I wish she'd come lay on me. I'm going to try and, I think, get some treats and see if I can bribe her. Last night, she actually laid on the bed with me for a long time. I'm trying to, convince her to be a snuggler because I'm pretty sure Adam and I have decided that we're probably never going to get another dog, which makes me really sad. But also, I think cats just fit a little bit better with their lifestyle. The difference, the difficult part for me, though, is, cats, not all cats, but, our cats currently aren't, the biggest snugglers and cuddlers. And, I love that. I love, Leo used to lay right here. He used to follow me absolutely everywhere. And Yeah, so I'm trying to see if I can find a way to make Cleo like a clingier cat. We'll see what happens. Read 20 pages of Jurassic Park. Hello, welcome in. Okay, got another 5% read of Part of the Orange Tree. I really am always intrigued. Excuse me. I'm always so fascinated by this book. Like, I want to read it, but I don't even know if it's like a book I would enjoy. I have no idea. 86%. Ooh, I love this. Got a coffee. Amazing. I feel it. I feel like it's going to be such a good morning for you. You've already done so much, and I think you're just going to keep going. You're going to keep that momentum moving. Ooh, My Heart is a Chainsaw. You know, I've had this on my TBR for a while too. I haven't read from this author. I'm not sure if this is a good starting point, but I've been intrigued. Prepping some sewing projects, and I'm hoping to get to it. Well, let us know if we can help you, as always. Got the 75% of Outlander. Why did I say Outlander? Outlander, book 6. Started it on the 1st of this year. They are long. They are long, aren't they? Like, I used to have the books before Leo destroyed them. The audios intimidate me. Oh, sorry, I need more caffeine. A lot of productivity done. I still have to start laundry. That's okay. The day is still young. Hello, Steph. Rest day from work and exercising. I'm just resting my foot after PT and meal prepping. We'll probably have one soon. Exciting. I haven't picked a book, since June. You know what? Sometimes we need that. Sometimes we really do. Okay, my bag and 2 kids' bags packed. Food prep. Need to do dishes. Run to town for dog food. And you're doing great, though. You're doing great. Amazing. Katie, yes. You know, unfortunately, we have to work to support our book addiction. So, like, it's fine. It's fine. It's all coming together. It's so cute, isn't it? And they had so many good ones. It's a really good thing that when we went to when we went to Bath and Body Works, we didn't realize they were closing in like 10 minutes. So I wasn't able to do the damage that I wanted to, which is good. Oh, you guys, the holders and everything. It's all so cute. It's all so cute. Adam definitely wanted to buy more, and I was like, we don't need that. But it's hard for me to say that. But I got a new candle too because I always love fall scents. So this is pumpkin pecan waffles. Love it so much. Pumpkin apple, pumpkin anything. I'm in. Give me all the fall vibes. I also love, what is it called? Like, I think it's like marshmallow fireside or something. Obsessed. I love all the fall scents. All of them. Good morning. Just started the day and about to start work. Best of luck. We've got this. Good morning, Liz. Getting my morning routine done. I need coffee. Absolutely. I need more caffeine pronto. Hello, Courtney. 7-year itch and made it to 91%. Trying to decide to pick up Deep End or One Golden Summer next. So I've read Deep End. I haven't read One Golden Summer. Deep End is very classic Allie Hazelwood, in my opinion. For the most part, really enjoyed it. There was a character that wasn't my favorite, and the things that character did wasn't my favorite. One Golden Summer's on my TBR. I'm waiting for the audiobook. I haven't gotten it yet. So, I'd say that for Carly Fortune, however you pronounce her last name, I think Every Summer After is probably the book I enjoyed the most by her. But I am going to say this. I am this person. I do feel like Every Summer After is literally the same book as Love in Other Words by Christina Lauren. They're very similar. So did I read them both? Absolutely. Absolutely. But they're like completely similar. I don't know if that actually helped answer your question, Courtney, but I feel like either way, you've got a good vibe. It just really depends on what you're in the mood for. I don't know if One Golden Summer, I'm assuming it has to do with an actual summertime. So if you want to be a seasonal reader, boom. Deep End, I think, has that classic Allie feel. So if you like Allie's books, I think that would be a hit for you for sure. So hopefully that answered it for you. If it didn't, I apologize so badly. Okay. I'm going to stop yapping and I'm just going to keep us going. And I'm not going to miss the timer this time. I'm not going to do that. Right? Yeah. 1,000 trillion%. Absolutely. Facts. seriously, yeah. hmm It is everything to me. Everything to me whatsoever. I love everything about it. I love football. I love sweaters. I love baking. I love the scents. I love the colder weather. Not super cold. I want it to be in between, like 50s to 70s. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. I don't know. There's just something about it. I don't love that we lose sun. I don't love that. But it's fine. I love everything spooky, all the Halloween movies. Halloween is my favorite. I love everything witchy. If it wasn't such a hot commodity, I'd love to go to Salem during like September and October, but I had a friend who did that and she said it was insane because of course like it's tourism season, but like I just think like it would be so cool to experience it. Um but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just like I feel like I truly come alive when fall is here. Can't explain it. It's just a feeling. Yeah, yeah. I just feel like Allie had an opportunity to take that and move it in a different direction. So I was just a little disappointed. I felt like not only did everything that happened with that character feel like it came out of nowhere, but then also I feel like everything got resolved way too quickly and it made no sense to me. But everything else, I was, you know, I was not mad about it. Okay, I'm going to reset and I will see you guys in 90 minutes. I didn't miss it this time. I was close because, of course, right before the timer went off, there were some things that I should have responded to, but I was just like, hey, I'll get back to you in a couple minutes. So, what did I do this sprint? Oh my gosh. I ate some food. I put together my grocery list for Adam so he can go get some food on his way home, which would be amazing. I cannot wait. I did read a little bit, and I have to say, I'm actually really intrigued by this story. Is it different than what I normally read? I'd say yes. I would say yes. But like, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think the dynamic is really intriguing. I like that Steven isn't necessarily the most well-liked guy. I kind of read a book just like this before, because if any of you have ever read Travis by Mia Sheridan, in Archer's Voice, Travis is not a good guy. He is the absolute worst in that book. And then he got his own book, and it's kind of like his own journey of like being a better person. And I feel like that's going to happen in this book. I haven't read the rest of the books in the series. I know. And I really will go back. And what I'll do is I'll reread it, and then I'll read this book again. Because I want to get more of his backstory and kind of see how the other characters see him too. Because like, obviously I don't have any real resentment towards him because I don't even know him, but I'm enjoying it. I think they play really well off of each other and all that stuff. So I'm not mad about it. Anyways, I did that, and then I was working in Discord, and I am putting together some stuff for my members. And because I know that some of my members are in here, I just want to remind you that if you haven't joined the Discord, please, if you're interested, there is no force here. There is no force here to join the Discord. It's just I don't want you to miss out on like all the fun stuff over there, because I am working currently on putting a little something together over there, and I wouldn't want you to miss it because you're not in the Discord. So I might make like another post just being like, hey guys, some fun stuff's happening. Anyway, so I'm working on that and working on author stuff. It just never ends. And truly, I'm going to take some days off. I don't know when, but I'm literally going to be like, hey guys, my phone's, well, not you guys. I'm here, of course. But I want to really put my phone on Do Not Disturb for work for a while. And then I was talking to Vanessa because I want to try and get sprints planned for next month, but I don't know what my sprints look like with ARC August happening. So once I get that finalized, those sprints will go up. So it was a lot of like organizing and trying to get everything settled for the last month of summer, which I'm so excited about. So excited. Yeah, that's what I did. So let's go back. Where did we leave? Jane, hello. Watching YouTube videos, but also started Dream On, Ramona Riley. I love the cover of this one. You guys are not shocked. I say I love the covers all the time, but I hope you enjoy it. It is on my list. Coco's here and Jen. Hello, Jamie. Listening to Shroud this morning. Let's look up this book, shall we? This one right here. Okay. Sci-fi. Okay. Human resilience in hostile alien environments while questioning the ethics of corporate exploitation. It looks like it would give me the creepy crawlies, but that's mostly just because like it looks a little claustrophobic, in my opinion. I don't know anything that happens in this book. Jamie can confirm or deny, but I don't think I'd want to go on that adventure. I don't think that would be for me. Not the book. I just mean in general what's happening in the book. You would not sign me up for that. That's okay, Jeslyn. Hello. Woke up wed. You know, those things never happened to me. By Cassie. This one. Okay. It's a breezy, low-angst romp where opposites clash, sparks fly, and a single impulsive mistake snowballs into a tantalizing game of will they or won't they resolve it. So, she marries her boss or marries a client? What do we think? We had 2 goals for this business trip: to land a major client and to make it through 48 hours without... Okay, so yeah, I think her and her boss end up married. Yeah. Man, oh man. Well, this sounds fun. 65% made for each other, and a good time should get it. Yeah. Becky, amazing. Amazing. Read more of Quicksilver. For your classroom. Caitlin, did you already tell me what grade you teach? Did you tell me? I need to make a note. That's what I got to do. Best of luck heading back to your classroom. It's exciting, but I'm sure bittersweet. 48%. Amazing. I have heard so many good things. Same. Becky, this could be a buddy read. I should check triggers, huh? Heart. Because I know it's horror. I'm really curious now. Rainy did not like it. Okay. Those are fine. Oh, yeah. It's a probably no for me. Never mind. Sad. I didn't know that happened in this book. Oh, yeah, no. Nope. I don't think it's for me. It has kind of the same stuff, Becky, that we had in Behind Closed Doors. So, unfortunately, probably a no. Do I still have that on my TBR? Because then I should probably... Okay, I don't. Okay, cool. Finished meal prep and ate lunch. This is exciting. We'll hopefully read this afternoon. Sewing done. Oh, that's amazing. What are you working on, Nicole? Listening to how to manage your home without... I need that. While cleaning the kitchen, I listen to clean and organizing books. I love this. I used to watch Clean With Me videos to motivate me to clean. I love them. Yeah. I couldn't decide what team I wanted to be on. And then story of my life. If people don't like, that's why I'm trying to do better of like repeating things, because normally I don't like to do that. But I am the kind of person where it's like, no, please remind me. Please remind me. Remind me again. You will not bother me. Please remind me. I didn't read. I did knit a row on my blanket. That's okay. Would you want them to, Katie? I'm already not sure I understand what I'm so sorry. I don't know what we're talking about. Jen, let me know what we're talking about, please and thank you. Yeah, you would not want to be one of them. Yeah, I don't think so. Work progresses. Looking forward to... Amazing. I hope that is soon. Oh no, not a slump. In the rest of my life, I'm rereading Emma. Ooh, in July. I love that. I'm ready for this. Absolutely. I'm reading The Devil in the White City. Oh, not a true crime fan, but enjoying it so far. Let me see what this book is about. The Devil. This one right here. Okay. Yeah, it's nonfiction. I don't know if I would enjoy that. Atmosphere-loving reader who savors a slow, richly detailed true crime narrative that interweaves grand historical achievement with chilling human darkness will find this book deeply rewarding. I don't know. I think I'm always a little hesitant when I read books about true crime that are nonfiction, just because that's somebody's real story, you know? So it makes me nervous. But I do think true crime can be used in a beneficial way. A lot of true crime I used to listen to really helped me learn how to be more conscious of the situations that I put myself in and things like that. But I do understand that, like, that's somebody's story, that's somebody's relative, you know, friend, things like that. So there is a weird line, if that makes sense. So anytime people are like profiting off of true crime, I'm always interested in like what that looks like in terms of like whether it's appropriate. Second grade STEM. Oh, so I work with advanced students who are at the 3rd and 5th grade level. That sounds so cute. I love that. Really great aliens. They are really non-human alien and does a great job of showing how they think in it. The intrigue is there. You're same. We can make it. Oh, yeah. No, well, I mean, I do wake up every day married. So, you know, I guess it'd be like any other day. Not to my boss, though, thank goodness, because I don't want to be married to my boss. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh my gosh. Well, and you guys know, my poor brain, I forget. Like I talk about so many things. I never stay on topic, let's be honest. So I'm like, gosh, what could I have possibly have said? Do you know what I mean? Where I'm like, oh no, oh gosh. We will, Becky. We will. Yes, I do know. I looked up spoilers, Becky. Anytime I DNF a book, I always look up spoilers because I want to know like what happened. Um, so I did look. But for anybody who's curious, behind closed doors, Becky and I were reading it. However, there is animal cruelty and animal death, and that's a hard no for me. So I set it down. We're almost there. Yeah, literally all the time. And I'll feel bad too. Like there will be moments where people are texting me, and I try to do better about this, and I will literally be like, oh my gosh, I forgot to text them back. In my brain, I texted them back, but I didn't. And that's why on Instagram, what I'll do is if I haven't responded to a message, if I looked at it but I haven't responded, I will mark it as unread, so then it still pops up for me. But I've also heard that if you leave a message for too long, it'll like disappear. It doesn't disappear. You just have to like search it. I'm never going to remember that it existed. So, hello, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. I'm currently hydrating with caffeine. I need to wake up. So, that is the plan. I do that too. Yeah. It's never really happened to me before, honestly. Any book I've ever DNF'd, I've never really regretted DNFing it, to be honest. I have always felt good because it takes a lot for me to DNF a book. I'm pretty good at, pushing through. But if there's nothing like of substance, so like as soon as I knew, I had this feeling when we were reading Behind Closed Doors, I had this feeling just how they ended things where I was like, this is going to happen. And I looked it up and it did. And then I read the ending of the book and I mean, like, cool. But like for the most part, I feel fine because I didn't need to read the content that was going to make me feel bad for that ending. It was fine, if that makes sense. But yeah, for the most part, I've just been very lucky where I know myself well enough that when I DNF a book, it's usually never the book that was for me. Coffee. Cheers. I have a big notebook where I take notes for everything I'm reading. Yeah, the issue is because I'm reading on the go so much, I just can't bring anything physically with me. So I try to keep my notes in my phone, but I'm just not the best at like taking time to sit and write notes. So it's on my like agenda, like on my Notion, I have this beautiful setup to help me take notes. I'm just not the best at using it. It is wonderful, amazing, so well thought out. I just haven't developed, like basically one of the things I want to do tonight or tomorrow is I really want to focus on, think. Oh, you see, my brain was loading. It was like literally that little circle was just going. I want to set up reminders that pop up on my phone to constantly just be like, hey, have you like written your book notes for the day? Have you filmed a vlog clip for the day? Have you eaten breakfast today? Like just things that like remind me, and then that they pop up kind of frequently, or at least roughly around the time where like I would normally do these things. And then at the end of the day, have like, again, did you do these things? Because I really do need those reminders. I really, really do. So, and I feel like Apple reminders have gotten better. They were not always very useful. Like Google used to be so much more user-friendly because on Google Calendar, you could also set tasks, which just felt better. But I hate having so many different apps and so many different things because, again, my brain can't focus when there's so many tabs open. I just struggle. So anyways, I'm getting way off tangent. I apologize. Drinking the weakest coffee I've ever had. Oh, see, the only way I like coffee is when you add so much stuff to it that it is no longer coffee, it is just sugar. And so at that point, I don't want to drink it because it's not good for me. So like I love to add creamer and I love to add all the flavors like peppermint, and I love to add whipped cream, and I love to add caramel. And so then it's like, well, you don't really like coffee then, you really like a hint of coffee. You know, have you ever seen those videos when like people get like a splash of coffee and then it's just like sugar and sweeteners and all that stuff? I feel like that's me. And that's why I don't drink coffee, because it wouldn't make any sense. So instead I drink soda and water and sometimes an Alani. And it's not great. It's not any better. But at least I'm not pretending to drink coffee when I know I don't really like it. I want to like it, and I will drink it during the winter months when they have the peppermint mocha. I will drink it, but that's really it. And I usually only take a couple sips of Adams. I don't actually get my own. So that is my coffee life. Okay, let me think. What time is it? The question is, should we do one more or should we do two more? I'm tempted to do one more and then take a break and then hang out on Neva sprints at 6. Because that would give me a little bit of downtime to not be on screen and then to join and hang out later. So I think we might do one more and then wrap up. But then I'll be back. Let me pull up Neva's. It should be on her YouTube. Already scheduled. I'll try and get a redirect set up, but just in case I can't. 7 more, ma'am. Jessica. Yeah, not today. There will, listen, I would love, because I don't know if any of you guys know who Allie is from Hardback Hoarder, but she's the whole reason I started my channel, because I love her 24-hour sprints so much. They're so fun. And she does them back to back, nonstop. She does not take a break. She just goes all the way through it. I'm so inspired by it. I'm so in awe of it. Something I was thinking about doing, and I don't know if you guys would be open to it or not, and it wouldn't have to be this, but I was thinking about Leo's birthday is on Halloween, but we won't probably do anything on Halloween because everybody's doing things on Halloween. But his gotcha day was in August. I don't think I'd be able to do it then either because I would need more time to plan. But maybe, let me see. I think it was August 9th, somewhere in there. I have to double check. Oh, that's July. Not right. How on earth? What I would love to do is I'd love to do some kind of like fundraiser thing where I donate money to like a local rescue, if that makes sense. And I would do sprints for 24 hours and it would be chaos. And then there'd be fun things and different stuff. But I don't know how any of that works. So there'd have to be a lot of research that goes into that. But I just think it'd be fun to kind of do something for him every year to like, oh, I don't want to get emotional. Woo. But just to like honor him and to just have like something special that we can all do together. I don't know what that'll look like. I don't know if that'll be a thing, but yeah, I'm interested. I would definitely love to do something for 24 hours where I don't stop and there's no sleep, but we'll see. I love the enthusiasm though, Jessica. I appreciate that you would want to spend that kind of time with me because honestly, I don't know why you'd want to do that, but I appreciate it. Been drinking more coffee. That's fair. And I use whole milk instead of creamer. And see, I don't like milk. But yeah, I do know a lot of people that do that, and sugar and a few drops of almond extract and a 6. I love that. I know that not healthy, that coffee is some people's like whole like fuel source, right? And it makes me so happy for them. I have always wanted to like it. Ever since I saw Gilmore Girls, I was like, I want to be them. I want to be them. They drink coffee. They're obsessed with coffee. I want to be obsessed with coffee. Unfortunately, I can't do it. Thank you, Christina. I was going there. And what's funny is I have Neva's channel up and then somehow I got distracted. Are we shocked? I think not. But thank you so much. I will try and get the redirect on so that people don't have to stress. But just in case, I'll probably pin this comment. And yeah, I will hope to be there. I don't know how long I'll be there because I don't have my watch along with my members tonight because we finished School Spirits. So we're taking a break for this Friday. So I don't know what it'll look like, but I plan to be there. So anywho's, we're going to put on our banner for the final sprint and reset. And I'll see you guys in 90 minutes to wrap up. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Look at Cleo. Isn't she so cute? Isn't she the sweetest? Anyways, that was the last sprint, you guys. How did you do? What did you get up to? I got 25% into my book. So I hit the mark where I could DNF if I wanted to, but the intrigue is still there. So I'm going to try and get to 50%, see how I'm feeling, keep gauging. My game plan is to go through the comments if there are any comments and to set you up with somewhere to go. So Neva sprints don't start for another like 3.5 hours. But I do know, I don't know if they're done streaming or not, but the mid-year scramble does have sprints currently, so I'm going to share that. I just don't know if they are still going to be sprinting, like how long, if that makes sense. So I did share that link. I tried to do a redirect to Neva's sprints, but for some reason I could redirect to literally everyone's except for hers. So that's not going to happen. So if you're interested, the link is pinned, but you can also find it here. It'll have the whole playlist of all the streams. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know if I have anyone else. Let's see. Looks like Donna's also sprinting. So let's throw that in there too. And I think that's it for people who are live. Okay. Worked on the spreadsheet and read a chapter. I was calling a friend for most of the sprint, but I read for the last 15 minutes. Exciting. Calls with friends are so important. They're so necessary. Oh my gosh, 5 minutes, that's it? I love Pretty Woman. You've sold me. You have sold me. I'm picking this up. Yes, if you're looking for more, you absolutely can check out the sprint spreadsheet. Page 23. Thanks, Christina. So here is Margaret's sprints that she's doing currently. Oh, thanks, Christina. I was just a little faster than you. Yes, all the things. I have to go fix my washer and figure out what's its problem. And then here is Donna's sprints. Christina, I can't believe I'm beating you. Got home from morning a coffee and read up to 20% in Theory of Dreaming. Oh, I was like, did it give you an ad? I was like, my bad. Honestly, sometimes me talking is kind of like an ad. I feel like you're like, gosh, what is Katie going to say next? Valid. Thank you guys, as always. That's amazing. I love this. You're going to have such a good evening. I can't believe it. Honestly, winning. Okay, so most of you I will see tonight and maybe a little bit tomorrow, but otherwise, Wicked watch along tomorrow. And then I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow. I'm so excited. And then Sunday, normal sprints. There's a bunch of more things that popped in. Let's see. Happy early birthday, Christina. Have so much fun. Thank you. Slow moving. That's okay. Thank you so much. All right, my friends, get some rest. Go hang out in some other streams. Hopefully I'll see you in Neva's neck of the woods. That's okay. Don't apologize. Mute me anytime. Becky, you hang out with me so much. Don't worry about it. You won't miss anything, I promise. But otherwise, I will see you all so soon. Have a great weekend. And yeah, okay, bye.